श्री भगवत् प्रसादो स्वाद्वन्नतीप्तान् हरिभक्त संगा कीर्तिं भजत सदैव वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दा कीर्त्यैव तीप्तिं भजत सदैव वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दा श्रीराधिका माधवयोरपारा माधुर्य लीला गुणरूप नाम्ना श्रीराधिका माधवयोरपारा माधुर्य लीला गुणरूप नाम्ना प्रतीक्षणास्व तनलोलुपास्य वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दा वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दा प्रतीक्षणास्व तनलोलुपास्य वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दा निकुंजयो नो रतिकेलिसेद्या याल्यालिभियुक्तिरपेक्षणीया निकुंजयो नो रतिकेलिसेद्या निकुंजयो नो रतिकेलिसेद्या यायालिभियुक्तिरपेक्षणीया तत्र तिदाक्षा अतिवल्लभास्य वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दा तत्र तिदाक्षा अतिवल्लभास्य वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दा तत्र तिदाक्षा साक्षादरित्वेन समस्तशास्त्रैः उक्तस्तथा भयत एव सापि समस्तशास्त्रैः उक्तस्तथा भयत एव सापि साक्षादरित्वेन समस्तशास्त्रैः उक्तस्तथा भयत एव सापि साक्षादरित्वेन समस्तशास्त्रैः उक्तस्तथा एव सापि किन्तु प्रभुर्या Shri Charanaravinda Kintu Prabhurya Priya Eva Tasya Vande Guru Shri Charanaravinda Yasya Prasadat Bhagavat Prasado Yasya Prasada Nagati Kutopi Yasya Prasada Bhagavat Prasado Yasya Prasada Nagati Kutopi Dhyayantu Vantasya Yashastri Sandhyam Vande Guru Shri Charanaravinda Dhyayantu Vantasya Yashastri Sandhyam Vande Guru Shri Charanaravinda Dhyayantu Vantasya Yashastri Sandhyam Vande Guru Shri Charanaravinda 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 Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Srila Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Srila Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Srila Prabhupada Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimadi Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Bhashyatya Deshadarine Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Shri Advaita Gadadara Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Bol, Hare Krishna, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
You can continue a bit also, because we have to clean and also set up.
Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की जय नामाचार्य श्रील हरिदास ठाकुर की जय श्रील प्रभुपादा की जय श्रील प्रभुपाद व्यास पूजा महोत्सव की जय
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Dear devotees, thank you so much for joining us today for celebrating Srila Prabhupada's Divine Appearance Day. And this year we got a nice inspiration from His Grace Rohini Sutta Prabhu. We would especially also like to welcome His Grace Rohini Sutta Prabhu and His Grace Akandadi Prabhu, and also Her Grace Chitrarata Mataji, all direct disciples of Srila Prabhupada, who are here with us today. And of course later on, when we have the reading of the offerings, we will also be hearing from them. His Grace Rohini Sutta Prabhu suggested that why don't we listen a lecture of Srila Prabhupada himself this year, which I found a very good idea, and he also chose the lecture. And he chose a lecture from 1974, May 31st in Geneva. So we had the celebration in Geneva a few months back, the 50th anniversary of Srila Prabhupada's visit to Geneva. And here we have a recording, Srimad Bhagavatam, 1st canto, 7th chapter, text 6, which Srila Prabhupada gave in Geneva in the small temple, which was called Petit Lossi. Petit Lossi. Ihr sind ja beide da gewesen, oder? So Chitrarata Mataji, if you can just explain in a few words about Srila Prabhupada's visit and the place. You were in this place.
Exactly. The name of the street. It is the Credo. You know, Credo in Catholic religion means to believe, credere. So it was the name of the path of the little house. Path of the Credo. It's a predestinated name.
Yeah, somehow it's not so loud. So we're going to listen to that now. Yeah.
Einfach bei Google.
Das ist so blöd, die Webseite. So we also will be showing it here on the screen. Maybe some of you have a little difficulty to understand the recording, so you can read along. And after the lecture, we'll also have some. We're going to hear some reflections from our senior devotees, and also all of you.
Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Giridhari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Gopi Jana Vallabha Giridhari Yashodanandana Vrajajana Ranjana Yashodanandana Vrajajana Ranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Chakre directly. Bhakti Yoga, the linking process of devotional service. Unto the transcendence. Lokasya, for the general mass of men. Achanataha, those who are unaware of. Vidva, supremely learned. Chakre, compiled. Satvata, in relation with the supreme truth. Samhita, Vedic literature.
The apparent miseries of the living entities, which are superfluous to him, can be directly mitigated by the limited properties of devotional service. But the mass of people do not know this. Therefore, the learned Vyasa is a compiled Vedic literature, which is in relation to the supreme truth.
Anatta Brahman Sakshat. Anatta means, Atma means, which is essential Atma. So Anatta means essential. So present material condition is that we have increased some unwanted things. Therefore we have been entangled. Just like yesterday I was speaking with the President, he was thinking the problem of economics. So what is the problem? There is no problem. Anywhere, any part of the world, we live. We just have some land. And some animals means cow. Other animals also we can kill. There is no harm, but cows must be there. And you cannot destroy the cow. If you want to eat meat, that is the Indian system. Indian system for meat eaters, there is concession. Just like for sex life there is concession, similarly for meat eater also there is concession. And for drunkard there is concession. It's not really practical. Suppose one is drunkard, meat eater, if I say, all of a sudden stop it, it is not sober, will not accept. Just like in India there was prohibition, Gandhi was thinking, there was no education, he wanted to make all of a sudden stop. So there was illicit drinking, illicit unsuccessful wine. Into so much, the government saw that we are losing the excise duty. These people are distilling illicit liquor. So now government to save money, now their manufacturing, introducing people, all that is gone. So unless we are sober, for stopping one kind of unwanted thing, we have to introduce them. This is called karma. If you have to raise, erect a very high kind of a building, then for the material, you have to dig somewhere to make it a lake. To take it from there. This is common. We cannot manufacture. Suppose this high skyscraper building, we have manufactured. We have another place, we have technical. So the stock is the same. Other is only made. We cannot reduce the stock. So in this way we have been entangled. This is called amartha. Therefore we are just denying God. If we take everyone, that is not possible. Everyone is not going to take this concept. That's not possible. But you are thinking like that. Sometimes we think this argument and everyone becomes this concept. Where because of this and this. That is because. Not that. The Sudra class, they did. Yeah. The Brahman class, they take advantage. And the Sudra class, they work hard. This way. We are taking advantage of it, like micro, completely. But we are not going to manufacture it. That's not all. Let the Sudra do. Sudra will be there, they will do it. This is called Ajagar Bhakti. Ajagar Bhakti means that the mouse, they make a hole in the tree for his living comfortably. You know, we have seen the hole in the tree. And the Ajagar, the big snake, they take advantage of this hole. They enter into it and eat the mouse and the dog. So the mouse makes the comfortable place for the snake. The snake business is to enter and live comfortably. Our business is like that. You get all the advantages and we take you. That's all. That's our business. We construct house, nice house, we enter. God has and pray for that house, we enter. We do not care for this 55 lakhs or 2,000. That is business point. Let the less intelligent class of man work hard, and the higher intelligent class of man take advantage. So, but after it is to increase too much of the necessities of life, then is not required. We have now increased so many unwanted things, and we are going to die. But today Goswami said that to minimize this outcome, one has to take just like the other man came to follow. That created the honor of people problem and drugs, intoxication problem. That they want to society, they come to our center for this kind of advice. And our advice is the same. Honor for Bhaktivedanta, being chanting, what did he say? Did he accept or formula or not? So do not that. You come to consult you, but if you say something which is already formulated by him, then they will. That means you have to say his formula, yes, then you will. He has already formula. And if you say, yes, it is good, then you are a very good man. And if you say something else, then I will. Actually, you say in the Shastra, so for all these arthas, the only means is Savanam Bhaktivedanta means Savanam Krishna. Let everyone, all over the world, give chance to the people of the Savanam Krishna. All the problems are back. That is, and you can realize from your own life how much of the accompanying you. Now, they're all what do you mean? It's chanting. Now, you chanting, dancing, and the people. This is only. Because we have been attracted to chanting, and dancing, you are nowhere in there. In this morning time, in every house, you can go, either they are sleeping, or they are drinking big tea, or without washing mouth, and all the germs are going to the tea, and they are being infected in the previous time, and they are getting so many diseases that they will not understand. But here, and the Bhaktivedanta, everyone rises early in the morning, and then wash himself, take bath, become clean, and chant Hare Krishna mantra, he goes. This is Bhaktivedanta. Automatically everything is hygienic food, health question, economic question, social, political, everything will be solved. Not joking. Why the Arabha is here? How? Then explain in the previous verse. Jaya Sanamahite Jiva Asanam Siddhanasanam Karopi Manute Anasam Satkritam Sa Abhipandati. back there under the instruction. Today is possible, simply like Bhakti. So, Bhakti Yogina, by the means of Bhakti Yoga, his mind was clean. Bhakti Yogina, Manaji, Samvatpranimite Bhavana. The mind became completely clean. The whole trouble is our mind, the consciousness, and so, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu has given us to complete the movement, but cleansing the heart, the consciousness, the mind. So, that day, under the instruction of the Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he meditated in Bhakti Yoga, and he saw the Supreme Personality there. Apasat Purikam Purna. Purna means complete. So we are also Purna. Purna means enjoy. So we are trying to enjoy, but we are incomplete, not complete. We have got so much desire to enjoy that we cannot, because we are incomplete. There are great songs sung by Vidavati that Tatara Sarikate Bari Bindu Sona. Tatara Sarikate, in a hot sand beach, he requires so much water. But if somebody says, yes, I will supply water, bring me hot water. No, hunger. That is not satisfying. So, we have got so many desires that cannot be fulfilled by so-called material and not there. So, that way, so the Purnam Purnam. Purnam Purnam, Mayancha, Tolahasam. And we saw Maya also, but Maya is not conquering because Krishna is Purna. Maya cannot conquer. In full light, that cannot be done. Any amount of darkness, you put before the sunshine, there is no problem. You cannot stand. Within the sun glow, or you the orbit of the sun, any amount of, because the sun glow is so big, and the orbit is so big, that the whole universal darkness will be there. There will be no light. Listen, there's not even fact. Universal darkness, all the darkness of the universe is before the sun. It is not there. Because the sun is full light. It is not an imitation. Here we have got the imitation. Big amount of cloud is there, immediately it's dark. But sunlight is full light. Similarly, Krishna is full of it. The Mahavadi Prabhupada just said that when Krishna comes, he reduces the energy, therefore he also becomes covered by sun. This is called Mahabharata. Mahabharata means the Maya has covered everything. So Maya has covered Krishna. This is Mahabharata. Because Maya has covered me, you and everyone. Therefore, Maya has covered Krishna. Unless Krishna or the absolute truth, Brahma, becomes covered by Maya, he cannot take it form. This is Maya. And we have taken form because the Prakriti, material nature has helped us to take this form. Similarly, their philosophy, even the absolute truth, Brahma, he incarnate, he accepts a body of his. But that's not that. Krishna said, Sambhavami Atmamaya. I can't explain that. I can't in my own. Therefore, they have to describe the mula as a food, that's because that comes in the form of human beings, they take it for etc. Krishna is also another being. And that is not. Here, if one sees Krishna through Bhakti and that they find. Bhakti Yoga, you know, mind must be saturated with Bhakti. Then you can see the Supreme Person Purna, not affected by that. Opposite Purna and Purna. And so far Maya is concerned. The Maya is very intense. They call it apart from standing and the background. Cannot come in front. It's like the same example. The darkness cannot come in front of. You stand before, facing your mouth towards the sun. The darkness will be the background, not in front. Similarly, the darkness, Maya, cannot stand before Krishna. He is always behind. Maya is always there. Now this Maya cannot cover Krishna, but we can cover. That will be next class. It is said, Jaya Sanvahitam Jiva. That Maya, it is so intense that she has extended her influence over all the Jaya Sanvahitam Jiva. We are doing that. Especially those who are not connected to Krishna, they are doing that. They are thinking this material world is everything. Now therefore they are simplified. We are thinking that how this is not economic problem. Because it is Maya. But anyway, in Bhakti Yoga, then you will understand there is no problem at all. There is no problem. It is simply Maya. It is simply illusion. There is no problem. All problems are solved. You can practically see. We have got 100 answers. We have no problem. Because Krishna is there. So our traveling is that, and that's how it is. I am traveling. One man cannot see. Once in life, London and New York from India, I see 4 times in India. There are no problem. Without Krishna. We are spending lots of rupees. But what from the money is coming? Krishna, we have no problem. Now we are spending about 20 lakhs of rupees. People have surprised. It is 50 lakhs worth property. People are surprised, some of them are very envious, and you will come and find these very, very fine place. It is like a paradise garden. 20,000 square yards. And they have got 6 buildings. So, actually, when we come to Krishna consciousness, there is no problem is created. So we are doing that by Maya, there is no. Otherwise there is no problem. That's what you say. Jaya Sanvahita Jiva. Jiva, when the living entities are powered by the material encasement, it's called Jiva. Jiva Jiva. Otherwise, Brahma. Otherwise, Brahma. So long he is covered by this Maya, he is called Jiva. Someone is called Jiva. My friend is not someone is called, he is not being there, he is not. Brahma. So, being leader by the Maya, someone is called Jiva. What is his position now? They are someone is called Jiva. Atmanam Tribunatmakam. Atmanam, the soul, spirit soul. On account of his being user, he is thinking that I am depending on this material, Tribunatmakam. I am depending on the three material qualities, Sadhanam, Bhagavan, Sadhanam. Therefore, while he is fixing on it, the principle of Bhakti-yoga principle, he is not touched by the feeling. Sagunan samaditta etan brahma bhuyara. Immediately in brahma bhuyara. And so now one is captured by mind, covered by mind. His position is sammadita jiva, atmanam tribunatmakam. He is thinking that I have something of this material nature, tribunatmakam. Poropi, although he is transcendental, he is very strong. Poropi, manate anartham, he is thinking so many he is thinking of so many problems. Just like the gentleman came to contract, I finished your course. So this is the medicine, still nothing. Then we can be mitigated other things. They are simply trying to use that important, that is very much that. Then they tell me, yes. Not all of if you want to get out of the problem, then take your everything. This is the fact. Not all of you must be left everything. Be left mula. Not conscious amount of man. Then the sky is mula. Navana Dukina Mura Purvata Deva, the lowest element. They is not silent on account of their mischievous and sinful life and being full number one, which is the number one, and being the lowest element in mankind, being the lowest element in human form and body, one can understand what is Krishna, what is Krishna, but he will not take it. Therefore, he is called Narayana, lowest element. In the human form of body, there is a chance that there is nothing. Yes, not. Why did you not take it? There are so many PhD, PhD, and doctors and Nobel Prize holders. Why did you not? Maya, because they are not. That Maya has taken us. Not allowed. Not allowed. Maya will not allow to take. Therefore, Bhagavad says, Naishan Vasisthavadu Pramangri Kushati Anartha Ubagamo Jadatham Apamam. Naishan Vasisthavadu Pramangri. They, to get out of this Maya problem, one has to surrender to Krishna. Krishna said, Mami will have forgotten to Maya Metan Karanti. It is easy problem. If you surrender to Krishna, immediately get out of all this problem. So that is not being taken. It is declared, but you cannot take. Therefore Bhagavad says that why they are not taken? They are not accepting this proposal of Krishna, that is surrender. Anartha, immediately Anartha will be vanquished, but they are not taken. So how, why not? They have to surrender to his people. Nishkintanana Napadavaluvikam. Mahiyasana Padavaluvikam. Nishkintanana Navanitajava. They cannot take you to Sakanta's man unless they bow down to the dust of his devotion. That's the devoted tree. Mahina Padara Devi, Padara means the dust that the devoted tree of Mahina, the exalted, devout, Nischintana, has nothing to do with the material world. Nischintana, no need to have. So long one does not take the dust of the lotus feet of Krishna's devotee, he cannot surrender to it. Very important. Therefore, it is the duty of the devotee to go from place to place and give the charm to the people to take it to the consciousness, then they are all common. Thank you.
Prabhupada ki jai. Just a short question. You're here for the first time? Yes? Welcome. Warm welcome. Actually, I was just thinking, it looked like you're here for the first time, and this morning I was listening to a Vyasa Puja lecture of Srila Prabhupada, 72, New Vrindavan, and he saw some new people, so he took time to explain what is Vyasa Puja. So I thought maybe it would be nice if one of our senior devotees could explain what we are doing today, what is the meaning of Vyasa Puja. Now we have a problem. Yeah, that's true. He was first.
No,
point out.
Well, this is your home. No, it's okay. Thank you, Hare Krishna. Anyway, welcome to the temple here. It is a special day for us. It is the day we honor the birthday of Srila Prabhupada, who founded the movement of Krishna consciousness. And he was part of a long line of teachers, and not bringing something new for himself, but bringing a kind of an ancient wisdom which has been preserved through this line of teachers, going back thousands of years to the time of the Vedic literatures. And it's said that with every generation of the teacher, they make the ancient message more relevant, more appropriate, and easier for us to understand in the current time. So it's not just something that is old stuff and of no relevance now. It's meant to be understood. The principles need to be understood. The spiritual messages can be understood because they're eternal. They're never going to change. The nature of being in a human body, now or wherever in the past, it's never going to change. We've got the same issues, the same problems, the same aspirations. And the understanding that Srila Prabhupada is giving is that ultimately, more than this body, we are that which is active within the body, consciousness. And when we think about who the me is, it's me, the conscious thing, because I'm the one experiencing. I can even experience the world out there. I can even experience looking at my own body, and it's something different to me, the experiencer. So this is what he was explaining in this talk, that ultimately we are this Atma, the spiritual entity. We're in this body and we're looking for happiness, we're trying to enjoy. That's the nature. And we're finding it difficult to get the satisfaction because we're not complete. We need to be connected. We connect ourselves with things to make us feel happy. We connect ourselves with activities to make ourselves feel happy. We connect with other people to make us feel happy. We create missions and want to say do all sorts of things for the world. But ultimately, we are missing the connection between ourselves as an Atma and Krishna as that supreme Atma, the supreme consciousness. And by putting Krishna in the middle, we all become connected, happier, and as Prabhupada is saying, and it's a bold statement, all our problems become solved. it may sound simplistic, but there's actually, when you've got the big issue of your connection with God sorted, then yeah, you can start worrying about and dealing with all the other things that need to be sorted out. So I think that was, so bearing in mind we feel a debt of gratitude to Srila Prabhupada, being someone who spent his life immersed in devotion to Krishna, learning from his spiritual master, taking on the instruction that his spiritual master gave him to become expert in English and presenting this, and the fact that he leaves India in his 70th year, comes to America with nothing, no facilities, nowhere to go, and somehow or other, just by his own determination, charisma, knowledge, wisdom, and also his very sweet personality, he just won over so many persons to want to follow him, to understand what his teaching is, and to dedicate themselves also, as Prabhupada asked at the end, you know, go place to place and try and give this knowledge to others. So it's a huge debt of appreciation and gratitude we owe Srila Prabhupada, and that's why when it's this one day of the year, we get to say thank you.
What can I add? The same. I have the same feeling. And Akinchana Prabhu. I just want to add something which is funny now, that at the beginning, since I'm not an English-speaking person by nature, by birth, I had difficulty to understand Prabhupada's English, and even in the books I was not really at ease. So overall, Prabhupada speaking, I was not at ease, and I was reading that. Is it okay? Yeah. Sometimes Prabhupada was saying that, and we are going to we'll have to accept and take birth after birth after birth. And since at the beginning of the movement, I was a little surprised to know that we had to be very clean and we have to take bath again and again. So I was thinking, okay, yes, okay. So it took a little time for me to understand this birth and bath. And in Geneva, as this class was going on in Geneva, I can also say that the person who was worrying about the future of the young people, the economy in Geneva, it was because he was thinking all these young people, devotees, who were not going to be good citizens, earning money and paying taxes and making economy to go on. And what's his name? Guru Goranga, who was the president, told me that, he wrote that as well, that he have seen Prabhupada 1 or 2 years after, by chance, so to say, in a plane. And Prabhupada remembered this.
Sorry, in the airport.
In the airport, okay. Okay, thank you. And he recognized, of course, Guru Goranga, and he approached him to ask him, so what's the, I don't remember if it was the president of the council or, Prabhupada asked Guru Goranga, so is the city president of the council of Geneva still worrying about the economy of Geneva? Yeah, that's okay. I'm sure somebody else has more to say.
Stay leads me. I try to escape. 5 minutes, huh?
This specific class that Srila Prabhupada gave about Srimad Bhagavatam from the first canto, he gave the day after his arrival. First he met this mayor of the city council, this president, in the city house. They received him, and they were very respectful to Srila Prabhupada, and handed over to him even the symbolic key of the city of Geneva as a honorable personality to receive in the city of Geneva. And Srila Prabhupada gave to the president Bhagavad Gita as an exchange. So and as you, Mataji, told that the president was very concerned about if everyone chants Hare Krishna and everyone is acting according to Bhagavad Gita selflessly without being attached to results and earning some money and pay tax and maintain your life. Don't become a beggar on the street, because mostly people think these Hare Krishnas are just beggars on the street. They're just singing there and with a begging bowl in the hand and expecting people giving donations. So or selling some books. So the president, he asked, what will happen with the economy if everyone becomes a Hare Krishna? And then Prabhupada said, it's not a problem at all, because God supplied everything for everyone. There's no scarcity. And therefore he gave this class the day after from Bhagavad Gita, this Anartha Bhagamam Sakshat. Anartha, or bad habits, are actually man-made. It's not by nature, because as Prabhu told, that by nature we are Brahman. Or Prabhupada also told, we are Brahman, we are spiritual, we are eternal, we are not the body. We are not human, or black or white, or Swiss, or English, or American, or Indian. We are eternal spirit soul. And that's the nature of the jiva. But because the jiva comes in contact with that maya, what Srila Prabhupada described, this illusory energy that covers the whole universe, the whole world, the consciousness of the pure jiva who is eternal, becomes covered by ignorance. And therefore, instead of understanding his eternal nature to be in relation to God, full of happiness, ananda, we think ourselves we are the enjoyers, we are the doers, we are the actors, and we want to become God ourselves. Of course, nobody says I don't want to be God, but in one sense we want to be God because I think I'm the doer. But Srila Prabhupada wanted to explain that as a devotee of Krishna, or any God-conscious person, he makes himself completely dependent on the mercy of the Lord. That the Lord is maintaining us, He is giving us. We cannot supply our own food. We cannot produce the bricks and the steel and all the material to build a house. Prabhupada told, we have to take it from somewhere. We cannot invent it ourselves. So it is all God-given, and we take only the material from earth, water, air, ether, and fire, put it together by scientific brain, and make some material to build a house or a car or anything. But we cannot supply it ourselves, we cannot create it ourselves. Therefore we have to be always dependent on God, and God is always taking care, because He's the Father of all living entities, not only humans, not only to everyone, also to the animals, to the plants. Everyone is created by the Father, by the Supreme Lord. And that's what was Srila Prabhupada pointing out in this lecture. he thought the devotees have to understand it, because if the devotees not understand, materialists will not understand. Materialists cannot understand because they are too much absorbed in this ignorance of I'm the enjoyer, I'm the doer, I have to work like an ass, I have to work very hard to earn my money, because if I not do that, I cannot maintain my family and my economy. So and Srila Prabhupada wanted therefore to convince his devotees. He was already convinced because he is an ambassador. He didn't come on his own empowerment, or because he wanted to have a nice vacation on the lake of Geneva, or have some business with the United Nations. No, he actually came there as a messenger. Not to make vacation, not to make business, not for a political reason, but to convince everyone we are eternal servant of God. There is actually no problem in this world. The world is created by greedy man, and therefore this greed and is the cause of our illusion and our bondage in this material world. And if we want to come out of it, to come to peace, because everyone speaks always about peace, we want to have peace. The peace formula is given in the Bhagavad Gita, to accept Krishna as the Supreme Lord and depend on Him. But unfortunately people don't follow Him. They don't follow the advice of the Supreme Lord Krishna to surrender and to depend on Him. And therefore the Lord sends His devotee. He sends Srila Vyasadeva, who gave us the Vedic literatures. He's the compiler of the Mahabharata, from the Bhagavad Gita, from the Srimad Bhagavatam, and so many scriptures he made, all scriptures of knowledge. So therefore he is described as a Vidwan. Vidwan means he was a seer, he was a knower of the reality, of the truth. He was not in the illusion, and therefore he could write down this scripture for us, for the human beings, so that we can apply it, or to take it in our life as a guidelines. We all go to study. We all go to study something, so that we can learn, so that we can maintain our life and make advancement in our human capacity. And so Srila Prabhupada, he came to emphasize these words. He didn't invent these words. He just repeated like a messenger, or like a botschafter, an ambassador. He came to Geneva like an ambassador. He came as an ambassador of the Vaikuntha, of the spiritual world, of the Supreme Lord, not from another country. And therefore he came with this message, and he never changed his message. He just repeated what was his mission, what was his duty. And that was Prabhupada's great credit. And therefore we worship him today as a representative of Srila Vyasadeva, representative of the Supreme Personality of Godhead, because he very trustfully, without changing, without adding, without extracting anything from the pure message, he gave it wherever he came, to everyone. If he was in Geneva, he was in London, he went to Paris, he went to Germany, then he went to Australia, then he went to Chicago, then he went to Los Angeles, then he went to San Francisco for Ratha Yatra, then he went to New Vrindavan, then he went to New York, and then he went back to India, to Vrindavan. So everything in one time, a 78-year-old man. Therefore he got a cough, you hear him, because he just came from Bombay. And he was only 1 week in Rome, and he came to Geneva, and Geneva in May, June, it's not summer, it's still chilly a little, and half winter, spring, summer, not really. So he captured the calf because he went every morning to morning walk, early in the morning. Wherever he traveled, he was always going on morning walk. That was his daily routine. And in the night, he was always translating his books. And in the day, he gave lectures, morning class, evening class, from scriptures. He gave, he spoke with so many people, also from the United Nations. In my offering, I will speak today. I included some of these impressions from that time. So I'm very thankful about Srila Prabhupada because he only came one time, although the year before he came to Switzerland, but this was unofficial, not as a mission, but as a recovery. He wanted to recover. Some devotees recommended him come to St. Moritz, and they showed him nice postcard from St. Moritz, and they brought him there in April. Just imagine, April, St. Moritz. It's not summertime. It is not real winter time. In Switzerland, we have the saying, the April macht was will. The April is doing what he likes. All 4 seasons can be here in 1 month. We have experience. And when they brought Prabhupada there, his servants, there was snow. Still snow. It was very snowing, and it was very chilly, very cold. And Prabhupada came from India, from Bombay, at that time, 73. And he asked his devotees, his servants, how they call this place? And they told St. Moritz. Oh, I call it St. Hellish. Because it was not a very palatable place for him. It was not a place to recover. They could not even find proper food at that time. No proper grains, no first-class rice, no first-class things to make chapati, grains, and also many products they could not find, and also of course dal. Because Prabhupada ate every day his normal diet with chapati, dal, sabji, rice. So that was his daily habit. He always kept his diet, although he always traveled. So they could not supply this, and they tried and could not find. And then Prabhupada called or sent a letter to Bhagavan in French, please take me out from this place and bring me out from here. So Bhagavan himself, he came with the airplane and brought a whole plate for Mahaprasadam from the deities from Paris to Srila Prabhupada. And the Prabhupada was very happy, although it was already night. Prabhupada, he took full feast. And the next morning they brought him to the airport to Zurich. And he also stayed 1 night here, Damodar, in this, what is called, this hotel? Sonnenberg Hotel, up here, and the temple is here now, so that was also already some fortunate, auspicious sign that something will happen here. But then he went to New York and then to Los Angeles and again went on his tour. So the Geneva tour is therefore very significant for us here in Switzerland. And we're very thankful to Srila Prabhupada that he came here and enlightened the devotees, although nobody of us was there at that time. But we can see 50 years later, these words are still here present, and everything is so much relevant. Therefore, the truth, if he spoken 5,000 years ago, or 50 years ago, or now, or yesterday, or from now on in hundreds and thousands of years, it's the same. The same illusion is here, and the recipe is the same. Chant Hare Krishna, engage in bhakti, in pure devotional service to please the Supreme Lord. And in this way, Maya and all these anarthas, these bad habits that we think that what we consider very important for our life, but they are actually not needed. But we became attached to it. We will give it up naturally, not by force. Naturally, we will give it up, and that's the mercy of the devotee. And therefore, Krishna sends the devotee because we are not ready to listen to God Himself. So He sends His representative, and through His representative and through His followers, we're also repeating the same thing. Hopefully, some people will accept the message and will surrender to Krishna, and in this way make their life successful. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thank you so much. I think now it's clear what we are doing today. And the next part is a standard tradition in the celebration of Vyasa Puja, where disciples, especially of the Guru, they come forward and they present an offering. It means some written words in gratitude and especially in glorification of the spiritual master. And we are fortunate to have 3 direct disciples with us today, and we will first ask them to come forward. We would like to start with His Grace Akandadi Prabhu to please come, if you could read your offering to Srila Prabhupada. And Chitrarata Mataji, you could go after Akandadi Prabhu. Don't go away.
Dear Srila Prabhupada, Namam Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prashtaya Bhutale, Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Nitanamane, Namaste Saraswati Deve, Gauravani Pracharane, Nirvasesha Shunyavadi, Paschatya Deshatarane. I offer my most humble obeisances in the dust of your lotus feet on this divine occasion. We're celebrating your wonderful appearance amongst this world and honouring our inestimable debt to you. And during this last year, I passed a temporal milestone. It was the age that you were whilst voyaging on the Jaladuta to embark on your mission in America. And this meditation has given me renewed and additional appreciation for your vitality, enthusiasm, and extreme dedication to fulfilling your spiritual master's instruction. On your first meeting with Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati, he said to you and your friend Narendranath Mullik, "You are educated young men. Why don't you preach Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's message throughout the whole world?" And in a later letter to you personally, Bhaktisiddhanta wrote, "I have every hope that you can turn yourself into a very good English preacher if you serve the mission to inculcate the novel impression of Lord Chaitanya's teachings to the people in general, as well as philosophers and religionists." These instructions drove your life. As well as fulfilling the needs of your family and business, you worked tirelessly for years assisting the Gaudiya Math and pioneering your own preaching projects. Your efforts were appreciated, and the Gaudiya Math awarded you the title Bhaktivedanta in 1939. Later, when you retired from business and entered the renounced stage of your life, you again increased the quantity and pace of your preaching activities. You constantly worked on writing, producing publications, raising funds and support wherever you could. Perhaps the inordinate efforts that you expended for preaching when in India are not as obvious to us. But completing the printing of the first canto of the Srimad Bhagavatam and securing your passage to America required incredible endeavor in the face of the poor response you got from many quarters you approached. But your enthusiasm and determination never waned in the face of rejections or disappointments. And it was on your arrival to America, in America, that your service for Srila Bhaktisiddhanta really took flight. Here were innumerable opportunities and unlimited potential for spiritualizing the Western world, so darkened by voidism and impersonalism. In the following years, your preaching, writing, and increasingly the management of your fledgling movement grew exponentially. Despite the fullness of your devotional activities prior to this, you accelerated your efforts and intensity. And this reveals the transcendental nature of your consciousness. For as you have said, when we work in spiritual devotion, there is no exhaustion, only exhilaration. And this is the example you have set for us as your devoted followers. In marking out your pastimes, my age now coincides with when you were preaching in New York in May 1966, living in the Bowery, holding regular classes in the artist-in-residence loft. You shared a room with a very disturbed young man. You had a simple curtain hanging to demarcate your living, working, and sleeping space. I cannot imagine the deprivations that you accepted at this point of your life. But even without funds or a proper place to live and preach, you were thinking big. Around this time, you talked with Howard Smith, a writer for the East Village Other, about having temples all over the world. And then you said, well, we have a long way to go, but I am very patient. Now you have many, many temples all over the world, but we know that you would want many more. And for each of these temples to be as vibrant, as optimistic, as pure and as potent in preaching the message of Lord Chaitanya to an unfamiliar audience as you were. That is the challenge for all of us trying to follow in your footsteps and be of some use to your wonderful mission. Krishna wants more of us. This has been my personal experience in the past year. I cannot believe that despite my natural laziness and lethargy and easy, casual attitude, the pace at which Krishna has opened doors and demanded more and more of me has been phenomenal. Srila Prabhupada, you have shown that age is immaterial when it comes to the effort we must undertake for Lord Chaitanya's movement. Indeed, our service is to accelerate during these later years, being somewhat freed from the distractions and commitments of our younger time. And there is no shortage of service opportunities. We can offer help wherever it is needed. We can assist those that struggle with their responsibilities for Krishna. We can accept whatever is asked of us, however simple or menial. We can come up with new ideas and projects to complement and synergize with existing programs. And whatever our circumstances, we can always offer heartfelt friendship and encouragement to all the devotees. The scope is unlimited, and the need is certainly urgent. ISKCON itself is approaching its 60th birthday, but it too needs to be as fresh and invigorated with youthful energy as it was in the days when you guided and steered us in person. May we pledge ourselves to be ever increasingly engaged in serving your movement. May we always see your friend Krishna acting through the circumstances of our life. May we hear him speaking to us through the words of pure-hearted devotees when they invite us to dedicate our life's energy. And may we feel his satisfaction and delight as we attempt to build the reputation of ISKCON as the spiritual movement that can, and indeed is affecting, a re-spiritualization of the entire human society. Srila Prabhupada, you have given me a wonderful lifetime. Now it is time to do something useful for your service. Your servant, Akantati Das.
Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Chitata Mataji, if you like to come.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Pasyachate Shatarine. Dear Srila Prabhupada, the genesis of your mission, of the mission that illuminates the glory of your birth, started by your listening to the instruction taught by your spiritual master, Bhaktivedanta Saraswati Thakur, and by the whole Parampara. Thanks to your unshakable faith in Guru, Sadhu and Shastra, you have adopted this infallible method which insufflated the energy and perseverance to endure living conditions normally unthinkable for an Indian gentleman of your age embarking alone for America. Moreover, you did pursue your mission at a pace that even young men would struggle to keep up with, whatever your health conditions were. After months of solitude, sometimes accompanied by hunger and cold, you were approached by some American young men, some lechas we could say, who were intrigued by you. Most of them were bands of hippies looking for love and peace. You fascinated them with your culinary talents and the offerings of your preparation to Krishna with the bell ceremony, with the so-called bell ceremonies. Together, you all sang the holy names of Krishna over and over again, and little by little, beginnings of purification crept into their hearts. By your immense humility, no asking for any help, going so far as to wash and clean all the plates and pots yourself after prasadam, you convinced them of your faith and your love, unwavering and unmixed. You introduced philosophy, or rather spiritual science, by reading your books and holding classes based on texts of the Shastra as they are, with great emphasis on this point. I wasn't there. I so wished I'd been there. My good sisters and brothers from these early years received your mercy, but they all built ISKCON together with you, dear Srila Prabhupada. They gave their youth and their energy for you and for us, who came when some of the heavy lifting had already taken place. Despite the difficulties that will always accompany us in the fulfillment of devotional service to Krishna, as long as we inhabit these material worlds, you have bequeathed to us the security conferred by the references of the Shastra, by the so important association of devotees, the incredible beauty of the temples, and the divine appeal of the Murti, the power of the Kirtan and the sweetness of the Bhajan. Thank you, dear Srila Prabhupada, again and again, for revealing to everyone the power of the Maha Mantra, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Our spiritual master is the ocean of mercy, the friend of the poor, and the Lord and master of the devotees. O Master, be merciful unto me. Give me the shade of your lotus feet. Your fame is spread all over the three worlds. O glories to Srila Prabhupada, your daughter still aspiring to become your servant, Chicharata Devidasi.
Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Then we would like to invite His Grace.
Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my humble obeisances in the dust of your lotus feet. This year we are celebrating 50 years of your visit to Switzerland. Today on your Vyasa Puja Day, I would like to summarize and give some impressions on all these wonderful words you spoke. Although I had not the good luck to be there at that time, but as you say, the Vani, that means for those of you who don't know, Vani means the instruction or the words of the Guru or spiritual master, is as powerful as your personal presence. And it keeps us fixed in your instructions for the whole life and after. All glories to you, your divine grace. You arrived on May 30th, 1974, and were welcomed by the enthusiastic devotees in Geneva. You were greeted by the president of the Geneva City Council, who offered to you a honorable welcome, the key of the city of Geneva, and you gave him a Bhagavad Gita. After the president addressed you with a few words, you explained the importance of Bhagavad Dharma. You mentioned that religion, as explained in the Srimad Bhagavatam, means to love God and serve Him without selfish motives. Mr. President had two questions after. Why the devotees here in the West dress in the Indian way? And what will happen with our economy if the movement will increase more and more and everyone chants Hare Krishna and acts without being attached to the results of one's work, as you stressed in your speech? You replied, quote, "No, it is not necessary. Dress you can have as you like. It doesn't matter, because the dress is a dead thing. It's not alive. The real thing is that we want a living being who can understand, who has consciousness, who has awareness." And about the economic problem, you told, quote, "Economy will not suffer, but economy will be simplified, because we have made some artificial economy. Actually, in the Bhagavad Gita, we find the economic problem is solved by producing food, grains. And that the real problem is the repetition of birth, old age, disease, and death. We should make our life simple and save time for spiritual cultivation, so that we can be relieved from the repetition of birth, death, old age, and disease." The next morning, you spoke on the Bhagavatam verse 176 we heard today, and continue to explain how to solve our unending problems. Quote from the Srimad Bhagavatam, "The material miseries of the living entity, which are superfluous to him, can be directly mitigated by Bhakti Yoga. But the mass of people does not know this. Therefore, Srila Vyasadeva compiled this Vedic literature, the Srimad Bhagavatam, Sattvata Samhita means Srimad Bhagavatam, which is in relation to the Supreme Truth." And then you said, actually, when we come to Krishna consciousness, there is no problem. Problem is created. So long we are bewildered by Maya, there is problem. Otherwise, there is no problem. End of the quote. And you explained how society is creating and depending on so many anarthas, unnecessary things based on temporary sense gratification. Thereafter, on the same day, you met a yoga teacher and explained to him that the yoga process is also described in the Bhagavad Gita. You told that a first-class yogi always thinks about Krishna and that a guru should not engage in illicit activities and encourage his disciples in sinful activities. Then the third program on that day. You had also an elaborate talk with a social worker from the ILO, International Labour Organization, from United Nations branch. You emphasized the need of a clear head. It is not enough to take care for the legs, the workers' class. All the parts of the society are important and should be taken care of, but we need a clear head with proper vision. Thus the human society can attain its goal and purpose. Next program in the same day, in the evening, you had your fourth engagement on the same day, a public lecture where you spoke about Bhagavad Gita 4.10. Vitaraga Bhaya Krodha. Being freed from attachment, fear and anger, being fully absorbed in me and taking refuge in me, many persons in the past became purified by knowledge of me, and thus they attained transcendental love for me. Quote, this Krishna consciousness movement, you said, is specifically meant for educating people about the spirit soul. It is not a sectarian religion, it is a science. Don't take it as a type of religion. It is a course of education which is understandable by the human society, not by the cats and dogs. Then the next morning, after your daily morning walk in the park, having spontaneous discussions with your leading disciples, you gave the Srimad Bhagavatam class on 1st Canto, 13th chapter, text 10. Bhavad-vidi Bhagavati Tirtha Buddha Svayam Vibho Tirtha Kurvanti Tirthani Svantakstena Katabrita. That's a verse spoken by Yudhishthira to Vidura, who came back from pilgrimage. My Lord, devotees like your good self, they addressed Yudhishthira addressed him as, O Lord, Bhavan, a respectable way to address an esteemed devotee who was like on the level of Guru. Devotees like your good self are verily holy places personified, because you carry the Supreme Personality of Godhead within your heart. You turn all places into places of pilgrimage. You encourage your followers to become pure devotees, which is done easy in this age by keeping a pure way of life, following the regulative principles and chanting Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Quote, and wherever you will go, you will be able to purify that place. Wherever you speak, wherever you will sit, keep this spiritual strength intact. Tirti Kurvanti Tirthani Svantakstena Katabrita. Hare Krishna mantra chanting means keeping Krishna always within your heart. In the evening, you spoke from the Bhagavad Gita 4.11. Yetamam prapatyante tamstathai pachamyam. All of them, as they surrender unto me, I reward accordingly. Everyone follows my path in all respects, O son of Prita. You explained that the process of approaching the Absolute Truth is a matter of progress. Quote, one person has progressed 100 steps, another has progressed 1,000 steps, another has progressed many other more steps, but the aim is the same, Krishna. Anyone in the transcendental line, Parampara, are aiming at Krishna. The spirit soul is loved because it is part and parcel of Krishna. Therefore, the ultimate goal is Krishna. We do not know that, therefore, we sometimes love the body, or sometimes love the mind, or sometimes love the soul, or something else. But the ultimate aim is to love Krishna. End of the quote. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada. You gave us all hope and encouragement on the way to Krishna. Then the other day, you gave the Srimad Bhagavatam class on the verse 1:13:11. You explained how in the material world everything is done by self-interest. Unless there is, quote, unless there is some interest for my personal benefit, I will not become your surit, well-wisher or friend. This is material, but spiritual well-wishing, friendship, surit, is different. Spiritual surit means everyone is suffering for want of spiritual consciousness, Krishna consciousness. Therefore, an attempt should be made so that everyone becomes Krishna conscious. That is spiritual well-wisher, surit. End of the quote. Then the next morning, you continued on Srimad Bhagavatam speaking about verses 1:13:12-14. That's being questioned by Maharaj Yudhisthira. That's the verse. Mahatma Vidura gradually described everything that he had personally experienced on his pilgrimage. In your purport, you wrote, means the servant was reading, the message should be heard attentively, and if spoken by a realized soul, it will act on in the dormant heart of the conditioned soul, and by continually hearing, one can attain the perfect stage of self-realization. On another day, you spoke with an Indologist, and then with a biochemist, and the day after with a group of mixed religious teachers and students, and also with a scientist and author. Then you also gave a lecture at the WHO Center. One can see on the photo before that meeting how you patiently waited with full concentration and in a prayerful mood, with Bhagavad Gita and some other books on your side. You spoke on the authority of Ishopanishad saying, quote, we, our Krishna consciousness movement, are suggesting from the Shastras, from the Vedic literature, how to reorganize the human society. Actually, there is no scarcity of food, there is no scarcity of land. Everything there is sufficient. End of the quote. And then you spoke about Dharma, and that Dharma is not man-made, it is given by God. Quote. Krishna claims in the Bhagavad Gita, all the species of life, they are my sons, I am the seed-giving Father, the property is belonging to God, the Supreme Father, and we are the sons of God. Not only human beings, for everyone. In your lecture, that's the end of quote. In your last lecture you spoke in the evening about Bhagavad Gita 8, chapter text 1-5. Quote, if you have taken Krishna as the supreme authority, and Krishna says there is no doubt about it, then why shall I become doubtful? Why shall I disbelieve Krishna? This is the process. Chant Hare Krishna, always remember Krishna. So this is Hare Krishna Mahamantra. This Hare Krishna Mahamantra is so nice that as soon as you chant Hare Krishna, you immediately remember Krishna. You go on chanting, that means remembering is there. In chanting, if there is that, so I'm remembering Krishna. What is my fear? I'm going to Krishna, back home, back to Godhead. It is so nice. And then you concluded. So always be engaged in Krishna consciousness, chant Hare Krishna mantra, then you are sure and safe, not only in this life, but also you are going back to home, back to Godhead. It is so nice thing. Thank you very much. That's the end of the quote. Dear Srila Prabhupada, I pray that I can always remember your teachings. I'm very thankful that you spoke about 4 verses who became my favorite verses and inspirations in my life. From Srimad Bhagavatam 176, from the lecture today, Anartha Bhagavam Sakshat, Bhakti Yoga Dokshache, then 1.13.10, Bhavat Vidhi Bhagavata, Tirtha Bhuta Svayamvibho, and Bhagavad Gita 4.10 and 11, Vitta Raga Bhaya Krodha and Ye Tamam Prabhadyante. I completely forgot that you spoke about them during your stay in Geneva. Only this year, when I listened and read your lectures due to the event of your 50th year anniversary of coming to Switzerland, I gladly noticed that you had chosen these verses in your lectures. All your words are like nectar, and they enliven the heart and soul. These words spoken at that time and also today are very relevant. You gave directions not only for those who were present at that time, but for all of us who came in contact with your message many years later. It always remains fresh and will make us fortunate forever. Your servant Rohini Sutadas.
Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Priya Kirti Prabhu, if you'd like to come. So we would now that we have our Srila Prabhupada disciples who read their offering, we invite a few devotees to please read the offering of their spiritual masters, who mostly are disciples of Srila Prabhupada. And we will first invite His Grace Priya Kirti Prabhu from Czech Republic, who is visiting us today. He's a disciple of His Holiness Bhaktivedanta Maharaj. And in the Vyas Puja book published by the BBT, there is some sequence how the offerings are being structured, and usually they start with the GBC members and then go to the GBC emeritus and to the sannyasis and then everyone else. So we have Bhaktivedanta Maharaj, he's a GBC, serving as an active GBC. So please, Prabhu.
This is the picture of Srila Prabhupada in Geneva on the way out, in the waiting room.
We can pass it through.
And is it not on?
Where is it, you say?
Geneva, WHO Center, in the waiting room. There was a table and it was full of his books. Prabhupada was sitting there in full concentration, as you see. And Guru Garanga next to him was the translator in French. And Brahmachari assistant. It's incredible how Srila Prabhupada was so much absorbed. We really wanted to say some deep words and message organization. And he sent it to listen. It's also recorded.
Okay. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Nitinamine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Tarine. I offer my respectful obeisances unto His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada, who is very dear to Lord Krishna on this earth, having taken shelter at His lotus feet. Our respectful obeisances are unto you, O Spiritual Master, servant of Saraswati Goswami. You are kindly preaching the message of Lord Chaitanya Deva and delivering the Western countries which are filled with impersonalism and voidism. Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur was longing for the day when he would see the Eastern and Western people united, chanting Hare Krishna and dancing together in ecstasy. Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur took up this mission and spread the Sankirtan movement throughout India, and he requested some of his disciples to travel to England to spread Krishna consciousness. That was Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur's first attempt. He was very anxious about spreading Krishna consciousness in the Western countries. Swami Sadananda and Baron von Koet, both from Germany, came together with Swami Bon to India. Bhakti Bhushan Maharaj and I visited Baron von Koet in Munich in the early days. He told us some stories about his travels with Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur. Each night on the campus, Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati preached to his German disciples and guests and expressed his desire to spread Krishna consciousness in the West. Finally, Srila Prabhupada fulfilled that desire and spread Krishna consciousness all over the world. He brought devotees from America, Europe, and other countries to Sridham Mayapur, Vrindavan, Jagannath Puri, and other holy places in India, chanting the holy name with local Vaishnavas and dancing in ecstasy. And now follow quote from Srila Prabhupada. One of my friends, he dragged me. I was at that time nationalist and manager in a big chemical factory. My age was about 24 years. So one of my friends, he asked me that there is a nice sadhu, Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur. He has come in Calcutta. So let us go and see. So I was reluctant. I thought, just like so, there are so many sadhus, so I am not very much, because I had very bad experience, not very good. So I said, oh, this kind of sadhus, there are many. You will be glad to know that even in young age or early age, it was Krishna's grace. Even among my young friends, I was considered the leader. Srila Prabhupada is laughing. In my school days, in my college days, in my private friendship, some way or other, I became their leader. And one astrologer, sometimes he read my hands. He said in Hindi, Hukum Kalegana. Hukum Kalegana means your hand speaks that your order will be executed. End of the quote. Govinda Dasi found some old Indian newspapers from the 1970s in her attic in boxes, and one had an article about Srila Prabhupada written by a well-known astrologer. Quote, nobody can read this chart. If they say they can, they are simply lying. This personality comes and goes at his own sweet will. He is not bound by anybody or anything. The stars are lined up perfectly. There is no question of karma. He is working directly under the will of God. And when he writes, his pen does not have in it ink. His pen has in it fire, which will burn the ignorance of the whole world. End of the quote. Srila Prabhupada continues. So, anyway, it was Krishna's grace. I would not go, but their point of view was that unless I certified that sadhu, Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur, he will not be accepted. Therefore, he dragged me. So I went to see Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur on that day. On the first meeting, just we offer our obeisances. it is the practice. So immediately he began his talking that, quote, "You are all educated young men. Why don't you take up Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's cult and preach all over the English-knowing public? Why don't you take up this matter?" End of the quote. So I argued with him. So in so many 3 points. At that time I was nationalist. So I thought that who will accept our message? We are dependent nation. Nobody will care. End of the quote. In this way, in my own way, in these younger days, 3 points. We belong to the Vaishnava family. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Nityananda, Radha Govinda. That is our worshipable deity. So I was very glad that Radha Krishna cult, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's 3 points. This sadhu is trying to preach. It is very nice. So at that time we had some talks, and of course I was defeated by his argument, my argument. Srila Prabhupada is laughing. And then when he came out, we were offered prasadam, very nice treatment, the Gaudiya mat. And when I came out on the street, this my friend asked me, quote, "What is your opinion of this sadhu?" Then I said that here is the right person who has taken up Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's message, and now it will be distributed. End of quote. So I was at that time a fool, but I opined like this. I accepted him as my spiritual master immediately, not officially, but in my heart. That was in 1922. Then in 1923 I left Calcutta on my business tour, and I made my headquarters at Allahabad. Allahabad is about 500 miles from Calcutta. So I was thinking that I met a very nice saintly person. That was my thinking always. So in this way, in 1928, there was a Kumbh Mela. At that time, these Gaudiya Mat people came to Allahabad to establish a center there, and somebody else said, somebody informed them that you go to that Prayag pharmacy. My drug shop was named as Prayag Pharmacy. My name was also there. You go and see Abhay Babu. He is religiously. He will help you. These Gaudiya Mat people, they came to see me. So, quote, "Sir, we have come to you. We have heard your good name. So we want to start a temple here. Please try to help us." End of quote. So because I was thinking of these Gaudiya Mat people that, quote, I met a very nice saintly persons, end of quote, then as soon as I saw them, I was very much engladdened. Oh, here are the persons, here are these persons, they have come again. So in this way, gradually I became attached to these Gaudiya Mat activities, and by the grace of Krishna, my business also was not going very well. Srila Prabhupada is laughing. Yes, Krishna says, "Yasyaham anugrihnami harishye tadhanam shanai." Srimad Bhagavatam 10:88n. Means, if somebody wants to be actually devotee of Krishna, at the same time keeps his material attachment, then Krishna's business is he takes away everything material, so that some percent he becomes, I mean to say, dependent on Krishna. So that actually happened to my life. I was obliged to come to this movement, to take up this very seriously. And I was dreaming that, quote, "Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur is calling me. Please, come out with me." End of quote. So I was sometimes horrified. Oh, what is this? I have given up my family life? Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur is calling me? I have to take sannyas? End of quote. Oh, I was horrified. but I saw several times calling me. So anyway, it is by his grace I was forced to give up my family life and so-called business life. And he brought me some way or other in preaching his gospel. So this was a quote from Srila Prabhupada's lecture on the occasion of Srila Bhaktivedanta Saraswati Goswami Disappearance Day, December 13, 1973, Los Angeles. And Bhaktivinoda Maharaj continues. Now Srila Prabhupada is calling all of us to let go of wasting our time in useless sense gratification and assist him in continuing to spread Krishna consciousness to every nook and corner of this planet. The whole world will certainly will eternally be indebted to his divine grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada's servant Bhaktivedanta Swami. Hare Krishna.
Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Now we would like to invite His Grace Bhakti Labhi Prabhu, if you would like to read the offering of His Holiness Radhanath Maharaj.
Dear Srila Prabhupada, on the auspicious day of your Vyasa Puja, I offer my prostrated obeisances to your lotus feet. 59 years ago, on this sacred day, you were aboard of the Jaladuta cargo ship and about to cross the Arabian Sea. You were practically alone, as there was only a small crew of working sailors and a captain aboard. At that time, at the age of 69, you had a meager 40 rupees and did not know a single person where you were destined to go. A few days before, you boarded the ship. You went on a pilgrimage to Mayapur Dam to beg for the blessing of your Guru Maharaj, Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur Prabhupada, at his Samadhi Mandira. The sole reason for you to risk your life on this impossible mission was to serve his instruction with limitless compassion to bring Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's message to the Western world in the English language. After 38 days at sea, while tolerating seasickness and heart attack, you arrived in America and eventually came to New York City. There, in your own words, you were wandering like a homeless vagabond, seeking someone to hear Lord Chaitanya's message. The next years, in 1966, on the day of your Vyasa Puja, in a small run-down storefront on the Lower East Side, you held the first initiation ceremony for 11 young American hippies of the counterculture. Most of them had only been coming for a month or so and had no clear idea what initiation actually was. At the time, they were the old movement. The next year, in 1967, your health deteriorated, and you decided to return to Vrindavan, where Krishna will either end your physical life or grant you the health to push forward your Guru Maharaj's mission. That year, on your appearance day, you were in your simple room at the Radha Damodara temple. Upon your health improving, you departed from Vrindavan to the west a second time, circling the world again and again to spread the pure message of Srimad Bhagavatam and the holy names of Krishna. I remember your Vyasa Puja in 1972. You were personally present while hundreds of wonderful devotees gathered on a hilltop at New Vrindavan to hear you speak and lead Kirtan. In your overwhelming presence, we were united as a spiritual family to celebrate your limitless glories. We offered our lives in gratitude to you while chanting, dancing, and feasting. Today, Srila Prabhupada, on your Vyasa Puja, millions of your followers in all parts of the world are worshipping you with heart and souls. In magnificent temples, spacious parks, prestigious auditoriums, and sanctified homes, your glories are permeating. It is truly a festival of gratitude. Still, your Vyasa Puja is a sober opportunity for each of us to personally meditate on your divine grace, has transformed our life and opened the doors to the spiritual world of Radha Krishna. It is a day to contemplate the quality of our own sincerity and how genuinely we are striving to please you. According to the sincerity in which we personally reciprocate with your mercy by living in the shelter of your instructions, Paramatma in each of our hearts will bless us with spiritual progress, genuinely expressing our gratitude to you by following your teachings and assisting in your mission is our sweet path of surrender. By striving to love the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Radha Krishna, to hearing and chanting, and to respectfully cooperate with one another in devotional service are the ways you instructed us to please you. We pray to always remember that your causeless compassion is our only real qualifications. In a world being torn apart by brutal wars, imminent catastrophe, climate change, deadly disease, and the unavoidable complexity of quarreling, fighting, and division, where false ego, lust, anger, and greed prevail, we need to take your message with all urgency. You have given us shelter in the occasion of, in the association of those who strive to personally love Krishna. We can see, as a testament of your mercy, how sincere devotees from different sides of opposing, battling nations can still honor one another as Vaishnavas. This is possible when we choose to surrender to the path of bhakti, as you have given it. Srila Prabhupada, when focusing on your life and teachings, devotee relationships can transcend racial, religious, social, or ideological conflicts, and we can be united as Vaishnavas. Such devotional community and Vaishnava character can awaken the joy of pure bhakti within the suffering hearts of a population being devoured by the blazing flame of Kali Yuga. This is the supreme benediction of the Harinama Sankirtan movement. You so mercifully bestow it upon us and instructed to us. How can we ever repay you? Srila Prabhupada, I beg forgiveness for my countless shortcomings. I am a hypocrite, fallen soul, crying for your mercy and praying to serve your beloved servants. Radhanath Swami.
Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Dear devotees, please forgive me that maybe some of you we cannot invite to read the offering of your Gurudev. We will now have to go to Arati, so please, if you can all stand up.
Nikate Advaita Srinivasa Chakradhara Advaita Nikate Advaita Srinivasa Chakradhara Vasi Yache Gaura Cha Ratna Singhasane Vasi Yache Gaura Vasi Ache Gaura Cha Ratna Singhasane Vasi Arati Karena Brahma Adi Devagane Arati Karena Brahma Arati Karena Brahma Adi Devagane Adi Devaga Nara Hari Adi Kori Chamaradulaya Nara Hari Adi Kori Nara Kari Chamaradulaya Nara Adi Sanjaya Mukunda Vasu Koshadegaya Sanjaya Mukunda Vasu Koshadegaya Sanjaya Mukunda Vasu Koshadegaya Sanjaya Mukunda Vasu Koshadegaya Shanka Bache Ganta Bache Bache Karatala Shanka Bache Ganta Bache Bache Karatala Shanka Bache Bache Karatala Madhura Vedanga Bache Paramarasala Madhura Vedanga Bache Madhura Vedanga Baje Paramarasala Madhura Shanka Baje Ganta Baje Madhu 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 Baje Shanka Baje Ganta Baje Madhu 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 Baje Madhu 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 Baje Madhu 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 Baje Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura, Hari Bol. Baho Mukati Chandra Chini Vadana Uchvala Bahu Shuka Narada Preme Gada Gada Shiva Shuka Preme Gada Gada Bhakti Vinoda Dike Gaurara Sampada Jaga Jaga Mana Loba Gorangira Rotik Shobha Gorangira Rotik Shobha Jaga Jaga Mana Loba Gorangira Rotik Shobha Jaga Jaga Mana Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Namaste Jai Srila Prabhupada Nirvishesha Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shrivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shrivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Ram Nitai Gauranga Nitai Gauranga Nitai Gauranga Jaya Gaura Hari Nitai Gauranga Nitai Gauranga Nitai Gauranga Nitai Gauranga Jaya Gaura Hari Nitai Gauranga Nityananda Ram Jaya Nityananda Ram Nityananda Ram Jaya Nityananda Ram Jaya Nityananda Ram Oh Nitai 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 Gauranga Nitai 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 Gauranga Jai Sachinandana Gaura Hare Jai Sachinandana Gaura Hare Jai Sachinandana Gaura Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Jagannath Jaya Baladev Jaya Subhadra Jai Jagannath Jaya Gaura Nitai Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitai Nitai Gaur Premanande Hari Hari Wo.
Bhaktivedanta His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Jai Om Vishnupada Paramahamsa Bharadikacharya Stodarasat Sisimat His Divine Grace Srila Bhaktivedanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada Ki Jai. Shri Guru Parampara Ki Jai. Ananta Koti Vaishnavrinda Ki Jai. Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Jai. Prem Gausi Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhaktavinda Ki Jai. Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Chamakund Radha Kund Giri Govardhan Ki Jai. Mayapur Navadip Dham Ki Jai. Vrindavan Mathura Dham Ki Jai. Ganga Maya Ki Jai. Yamuna Maya Ki Jai. Tulsi Devi Ki Jai. Bhakti Devi Ki Jai. Harinam Sankirtan Yaka Ki Jai. Samaveta Bhaktavinda Ki Jai. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to glory Sri Guru Karanga. All glories to Prabhupada.
Guru-Puksha machen wir gleich weiter. Singen wir noch Namaste?
Ja.
Namaste Nada Singhaya.
Namaste Nada Singhaya.
Pralala Dadaine. Hiranyakashipu Rakshaya. Srilatam Kana Kalaye. Ito Nisingo Parato Nisingo. Yato Yato Yamitato Nisingo. Ahe Nisingo Rita Nisingo. Nisinga Matin Sharanam Prapade. Tavakara Kamala Varena Kam Atluta Sringam. Kalita Iranya Kachipu Tano Bringam. Keshavatrita Narari Rupa Chachakati Sare. Jai Jagadishare, Jai Jagadishare. Kara Kamala Varenaka Takringam Talita Iranya Kashipu Talo Pringam Keshavatrita Nariru Jai Jagadishare. Shri Nisingo, Jai Nisingo, Jai Jai Nisingo Dev, Praladesha Jaya Patma, Mukha Patma Bringo. Jai Nisingo, Jai Nisingo Dev, Praladesha Jaya Patma. Nisingo, Jai Nisingo, Jai Jai Nisingo Dev, Praladesha Chaya Padma Mukha Padma Bringo Tiny Singa Tiny Singa Chaya Padma Tiny Singadev, Tiny Singadev, Singadev, Tiny Singadev. Jai Prahlad Singha, Prahlad Singha, Prahlad Singha, Prahlad Singha. Nisingadev, 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 Jai Nisingadev. Shri Nisingadev Bhagavan ki jai. Ugra Vira Mahavishnu Chulantam Savatamukham Nisingam Vijanam Bhatanam Mitam Hitam Namamiham Shri Shri Prahlad Nisingadev ki jai.
Hare Krishna. Please, you can all stand up now. We're going to perform Arati to Srila Prabhupada. And you can turn to Srila Prabhupada.
Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Shri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakti Sadma. Charana Padma Kevala Bhakti Satma. Pandamo Savatana Mata Prasade Pai E Bhavatori Ajay. Krishna Prapti Hoya Hoite. Guru Mukha Padma Vakya Chitete Kariya Ikya. Ana Kariya Mane Asa. Guru Charana Rate Aisa Yutama Gati. Guru Charana Rate Prasade Pura Sarvasa. Prasade Pura Sarvasa. Sakudala Dilla Chaitanya Chana Prabhu Say Sakudala Dilla Chaitanya Chana Prabhu Say Divagandrita Prakasita Divagandrita Prakasita Prema Bhaktiya Ite Avida Vinasayate Prema Bhaktiya Ite Avida Vinasayate Vedagaya Hara Charita Vedagaya Hara Charita Shri Guru Karuna Sindhu Atama Chanara Bandhu Shri Guru Karuna Sindhu Atama Chanara Bandhu Lokanat Lokara Jivana Lokanat Lokara Jivana Aha Prabhu Kara Daya De Amare Pada Jaya Aha Prabhu Kara Daya De Amare Pada Jaya Evayata Kota Devana Evayata Kota Devana Aha Prabhu Kara Daya De Amore Pada Jaya Prabhupada Tita Pavana Prabhupada Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Prabhupada Jai Jai Prabhupada 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 Jai Jai Prabhupada Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jai Jai Prabhupada Prabhupada Jai Prabhupada Jai Jai Prabhupada Jai Jai Prabhupada Jai Prabhupada Srila Prabhupada Vyasa Puja Mahotsav Ki Jai Prabhupada Jai Prabhupada Prabhupada Jai Prabhupada Jai Jai Prabhupada Jai Jai Srila Prabhupada Vyasa Puja Ki Srila Prabhupada Vyasa Puja Mahotsav Ki His Divine Grace Srila Prabhupada Ki Soll ich Jai Vishnu nochmal? Jai Vishnu Pad Pranamams Bradikacharya Sutarsat His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai Jai Vishnu Pad Pranamams Bradikacharya Sutarsat His Divine Grace Srila Bhaktivedanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada Ki Jai Shri Guru Parampara Ki Jai Ananta Koti Vaishnavandi Ki Jai Namachar Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Jai Prem Skasi Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasadi Gaur Bhaktivinoda Ki Jai Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Shyamakund Radha Kund Giri Govardhan Ki Jai Mayapur Navadvitam Ki Jai Vrindavan Mathuradham Ki Jai Ganga Maya Ki Jai Yamuna Maya Ki Jai Tulsi Devi Ki Jai Bhakti Devi Ki Jai Harinam Sankirtanya Ki Jai Samaveta Bhaktivinoda Ki Jai All glories to the assembled devotees, all glories to the assembled devotees, all glories to the assembled devotees. All glories are glories to Guru Karanga, glories to Srila Prabhupada. His Divine Grace, Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai.
You go around. Hare Krishna, dear devotees, so please stand up now. We're going to offer Pushpanjali. You can also come a little closer. Somebody's going around distributing the flower petals to all of you. Please come a little closer. Who wants to chant the Möchtest du chanten?
Ich muss meinen Finger zuerst.
Please make sure you have flower petals to offer 3 times.
everyone knows how. So 3 times in the end, we repeat Prabhupada Pranam 3 times. And after every pranam, Esha Pushpanjali, and then you throw flowers, not in the face, but to his feet. And then 3 times. Huh? And the mantras we know, we don't chant word for word, only more the complicated one. So please chant all together. Om Agyatimranyasya Gananchana Salakaya Chakshur
Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Vajagadeshavarine Jai. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Vajagadeshavarine Jai.
Hare Krishna, dear devotees, thank you so much for coming today to glorify Srila Prabhupada. Now you are all invited to honor Prasadam in the garden, and we hope to see you again soon. Thank you very much. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda ki jai. Gaura Premanande. Hari 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 Bol.
Prabhupada, till we take Prabhupada.
Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya 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 Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. His Divine Grace Srila Prabhupada ki jai.